Today is February 9th, and we're back for the second dev update of 2026. To kick things off, we wanted to talk a little about how some of the gameplay changes from January have landed. Game pacing has been a frequent topic we've seen that has some pretty polarized opinions. By design, there is a bit less downtime in the game. Overall game durations, though, are about the same as last year, due in part to some reductions in how much early leads can be snowballed.
Phalites have been doing a good job of setting up safer side lanes for effective split pushing, which has improved top lane agency. But we're still not sure about other aspects, like how much it lights up the jungle, so we made some initial adjustments in 26.3. That said, it has given us some tuning levers to enable balance of split pushing versus objectives at various points in the game, so we're going to be keeping an eye on them moving forward.
And as for role quests, we've seen a clear consensus that they add some depth and additional fantasy to each role. Additionally, we've seen more satisfaction in roles that historically have kind of struggled at turning winning lanes into winning games, like ADC and top in particular. Moving forwards, we're going to be keeping an eye on those roles, as we're seeing quite a bit of later game power coming from them right now.
We've also been keeping an eye on the items that made a comeback at the start of the season. We're seeing high adoption rate from the champions who historically built these items, like Gunblade on Akali or Stormrazor on Aphelios and Jhin. We're happy to see them hit the mark so far with their core players. If there are any items you'd like to see return, please let us know. We might bring a couple more back at some point.
Except DFG. We're not doing DFG.
Oh, he said it.
Okay. Moving on to Ranked, we wanted to talk about some of the under-the-hood changes we made this year and how those have panned out. We've seen more of you start and stay consistent with your climbs than in previous seasons. Average time to get into game is down substantially, about 30% on average, which is great to see, with lobby dodges dropping from 19% of lobbies to just 4%, a major contributor.
On the MMR distribution side of things, we made some adjustments to address a range of cases where the ranked system wasn't doing a good job of identifying and distinguishing between different skill levels. For example, we've historically had an outsized population in Iron, around 14% of players globally, consisting of mostly seasoned veterans, and we want Iron to be a place for truly new players rather than a home for people long term. So we chose to adjust the MMR to rank correlation to get more experienced players out of Iron and keep Iron a true home for new players.
Now, even that adjustment might still not be enough to really distinguish between different skill levels, and we might someday even need an entirely new rank below Iron. We also identified actually similar issues towards the top of the ladder. The skill differential between a player in Diamond 4 and Diamond 1 was roughly the equivalent of the difference between, say, Bronze 4 and High Silver. We don't want too large a difference in how people understand the game between the top and bottom of each rank, so we concluded that we needed to spread that player base over a wider range of ranks. That meant widening the MMR range for Master, which makes the LP requirement for Grandmaster and Challenger higher, even though there's the same number of players in each of those tiers. Now, this also means that players who were historically towing the line of Diamond 1 and Master have likely been moved into Master this season.
A potential follow-up is that we might now also need additional tiers or divisions at the Apex tiers, given just how substantial the difference between a 0 LP Masters player and a 900 LP Masters player is. We see these sorts of changes to rank distributions as a natural part of League being a long-lived game. When we first built the ranked system in 2010, we saw a much smaller gap in everyone across all ranks. As players have gotten significantly better at League, we've made adjustment to the system over the years to better reflect the ever more varied range of skill levels, and we'll want to continue to do that moving forwards where we need to.
Overall, the redistribution this year is looking generally healthy so far. We fixed a few early issues, including a bug that allowed some people to move through Apex ranks faster than intended, and another issue where in some cases high-ranked duos were being treated a bit too favorably. Coming up next, possibly even live around the time this video goes out, we have some further improvements to how we reliably match auto-filled players against other auto-filled players in the same role, plus some additional improvements to secondary role parity across the teams. Now though, we're going to hand things over to a familiar face, and a new one, to talk a bit about Shyvana.
Hello current and future Shyvana mains. I'm Ed, the product manager on Shyvana's update.
Good to see you, Ed. I'm still Pabro, and we're here to talk to you about Shyvana and how we approached her update, which is coming next patch.
When we announce a champion update, it can be both a super exciting moment for mains, but it can also cause a little apprehension. Sometimes we've taken bigger swings that didn't really resonate with those mains, and when we started on Shyvana, we really wanted to hit with those of you who love her. So throughout the process, we brought a wide variety of her mains out to our office in LA to give us feedback on her gameplay, her art, and everything in between.
Shyvana's Q was something that her mains really wanted to preserve. Before her update, it was one of her main ways to stack Fury, and its double hit is a great way to clear wards quickly. In her updated design, it will still provide an attack reset, and it now has recasts that quicken when attacking, so she can still clear wards and apply on-hit effects with ease.
Additionally, it applies AoE damage for healthy clears, which is another part of her kit that we really wanted to carry over based on feedback. Another area that we wanted to not only carry over, but improve based on that feedback was her passive.
During the playtest, we had our passive grant bonus armor and magic resist based off the number of large minions and monsters Shyvana kills, rather than just dragons. That was something everyone liked, but they wanted to see it applied to more parts of her kit, so now it also amps her W shield and grants more health in dragon form.
Beyond specifics of her gameplay though, something we heard from a lot of her mains, fan artists, and other creators is that they really wanted her to feel like an epic dragon. And so we did.
Shyvana's dragon form will actually be a dragon now, and when she attacks in dragon form, not only will her abilities change, but she will use her wings and her claws and her fangs to fight her enemies. And finally, Shyvana's dragon form and her dragon form ability size now increase with the rank of her ultimate.
We still want Shyvana to find success whether building as an AD or AP bruiser. That said, we know a few of you really love to play magic artillery mage Shyvana, so we made sure to keep that playstyle intact, just not as our most optimal build path. We can't wait for all of you to get a chance to play Shyvana when she hits the Rift in patch 26.6.
Let's talk about her skins. All of Shyvana's skins will be available, including her vaulted skin, and we're bringing back a special leg day bundle. If you know, you know.
And for all the Shyvana mains out there who gave us feedback, really thank you for being part of this process with us.
All right, that's it for now. Thank you, Ed. Andre's coming back.
Okay, shifting gears a bit, we wanted to give you an update on ARAM Mayhem. The update we mentioned in January is live now, and we wanted to address the outpouring of love and support for the mode, which has been incredible. You've all shown us how much you love it by playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. We're going to keep working on Mayhem to add more of the things you've shown us that you love. Controlled chaos and fun. And as always, we'll iterate and adjust if something ends up drowning that out, like a bit of recent augment balance has.
We're going to be keeping Mayhem on for a while longer. We don't have a specific end date in mind yet, but we'll be keeping an eye on how long y'all want to keep playing it and how we can support the mode going forward. We'll also be back to talk more about Mayhem plans in a future dev update. But for now, be sure to check out the recent update and let us know what you think. And finally, we want to address some common questions from the internet. So you ready, Andre?
Always.
Okay. When is WASD coming to ranked?
WASD will come to ranked when it is ready. We don't have an exact timeline yet. We want to make sure we've got a few more features in, addressed a couple of outstanding balance issues, and then we should be good to go in the coming months. Can you bring Twisted Treeline back?
Not working on this right now, but I'll be real, we'd like to someday. Unfortunately, it's not as easy as just flipping on a switch, as some things need to be entirely rebuilt in the League engine nowadays, but it is something we are excited and nostalgic for, so maybe. Where is True Skill 2?
So we kind of may have counted our chickens before they hatched on True Skill 2. We're still evaluating whether or not it's the right tool for League. In some respects, it's performing really well. In other respects, we might be better served by making further improvements to our existing custom matchmaking system. We'll keep you posted. Why don't we add more bans to League?
We don't think League is better if everyone's favorite champion is banned, because realistically, the most popular champions tend to be the ones who are banned the most. Banning is about giving everyone a chance to exclude whatever they least want to play against, or with in some cases. So
You get one bullet.
there you
Use
go.
it wisely.
He said it. Is there a new champion coming for Season 1?
No, we're not going to be doing a new champion in Season 1 of this year. We're focusing instead right now on the large update to League, the one we'll talk more about after MSI. We will, however, have a new champion coming out in Season 2, who relates to the thematics of both Season 1 and Season 2. Paul, are we going to kill more champions in the lore? Who dies next?
The answer is maybe. I don't know. It could be potentially who I'm losing my next ranked game to. I don't know. But seriously though, we think there is some tension and a lot of value and immersion to the experience when we do that, but we don't want to kill champions lightly. Some champions are dead, some are gone and not coming back, and some may return in the future. So the answer is and always will be maybe. Are you making more improvements to inting, griefing, or bots?
Yes, we are. We've always got ongoing work going on in the space. We think it's one of the most important things to make League a better experience. And we've got a large ban wave coming up to about 1 million botted or illegally transferred accounts that have been played in the past year. We'll let you know more as time goes on. Will this year have a year-long narrative?
Every year is going to be different. There will be some connection between seasons 1 and 2 this year, but not so much as last year. Season 3 will be more standalone, and you're going to see why it's going to make sense later in the year.
Okay, Paul, and a critical question for you. Can Shyvana lay eggs?
I don't know.
Can Shyvana lay eggs?
I don't know, and I don't think we're doing this. So let's move on. Thank you very much.
Okay, that just killed it. No more questions.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It's gonna be a hard game for me.
Minions have spawned.
Cold.
Find their burrows, ravish their warrens.
Up to start for the fiddle. They're gonna. All right. Missed a lot there.
First blood.
I fucked up though. I let him get back into lane. Wasn't positioned well enough. Dogs are busy, bro. Couldn't get it. Can get one of those minions.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. executed.
Shit, man, that was way too close. I saw Nico, I'm like, wait, okay, I'm gonna play for this then. I have to be careful about use my mana to get back to lane now, bro. It's okay, home guard's broken. Get back to lane quickly. Oh lord. Well, that's bad.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Pacing is good. Give up. Okay, not too bad. Need a proper dash here though. Did my thing there. I should be able to get this recall off. Run back to lane quickly. We're not gonna wait. We're not gonna wait on full HP. I'm sorry. Yeah, full HP and mana. We're just trying to get back to lane quickly. So I'm gonna try use this timer to roam, I think. Or more like get some vision. Actually. Can get a free plate in there. Have to watch out for Fiddle R, bro. I was hoping I would find him on that, you know? Bro. Jeez. Thank you for the mana nurse riot, bro. Holy fuck. Oh, Master Jane, you take part in Jamaican League? Yeah, I won. the slow teleport. The wave will crash. I missed the plane, but it's fine. Alright. It's perfect though. She can't get the leave lane. This is what I'm looking for, you know? The World Cup thing. I think they are trying, but I don't know. Alright, get her ult out.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, this is so close. I think I just try to run back to run back though. Oops. Hubris Axiom.
Has been slain.
What do you think about new Hubris build? For jungle, yeah, Hubris is I think gonna be viable again.
Killing spree.
I'm gonna try to stay away from that side. Just sweeped over there. So scary. Need to know that their jungler throwing up bot soon. Not in that turret, bro. Risky. Stop. Need to push mid quickly. Nice. No fiddle. Don't have ult. Okay, fail ult done. I know she doesn't have flash, so it's definitely get that off. I got a first turret. Perfect. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be like that. Not finishing boots. Be careful. Do need to be able. I do want to be able to move out of this lane soon.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Alright, he ulted. would you do that, bro? Okay. I'm glad I wasted my time, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Too bad Abby can't resist. I think I'll go Merchant this game though. How to be a pimp. Got to be legit.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
My next item is gonna be Edge of Night. Need that. Very, very OP. First stock comp. I'm trying to push quickly. I'm gonna rotate. Am I rotating though? I like, bro. Her ulti just came up too. That's the crazy thing. I can't fight Olaf enough.
Destroyed a turret.
Try not to be using E a lot, bro. Maybe I shouldn't be. I'm gonna get blue. Actually, so bad to hit that shit. Right. Olaf. I don't know where Olaf is. Gotta stay clear from the bushes. Alright, he's up top.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright. And use my Q to get more damage off on the turret. By amping my dog damage. I'm actually gonna do this crab here quickly. Should be able to fast recall. And I'm gonna sell this. Get my item. Oh man, like an obstacle course. Thriller next at this point. I lost my own guards.
Unstoppable.
Didn't know they were on their way for that. Water driven. I had my ignite on early. Been different.
Double kill.
Alright. Baron now, I guess. Probably don't go mid, better to climb in the rank. Better to play the role you enjoy more. Probably better at. To be honest. Around.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm on my way.
Legendary.
Might still, it might as E up, bro. I'm not gonna go for it. I love the old Kale, but I believe everything is up. Does she work as AD carry new quest? I'll give it this item. He worked. The questing did not make her viable ADC. It's always been viable bot lane. Yeah, quests don't change where your champion goes. Oh. GG's. I'm curious if she's stronger with 7 items or she can do just fine with 6 skill. I mean, think about it, right? She was fine before, right? Right? She was fine before, right? Hold on, let me. Yeah, like she was stronger. She was strong, right? Playing mid, right? As it's been with the item system. If having 7 items or sorry, it says 7, don't you mean 6? Oh, with the boots, yeah. Anyways, bro, if it was such a big deal, then everybody would go bot lane, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. Yeah, I see what you mean by the 7 item thing now. Yeah. 'Cause normally sometimes when you're counting all the items, you're not really including always including boots. But anyways, bro, she was fine before, right? Why would introducing like an extra slot make it so that viable in bot lane now? In the case where um compared to the other roles. You get what I'm saying? Because she was fine mid, right? The quest didn't make it so that she's just worse in those roles. Did not at all. And the thing is, right, she was fine bot lane before the quest introduced. Right? I actually queued mid bot. So she's been fine bot lane before. So what I'm trying to say is that an extra item slot doesn't make it so that it is now viable in that role. Especially considering the extra item slot is only valuable, right, when you have all enough gold to be full build, right, which is around what 18k gold or something like that. Who knows? Depends on the items you buy, of course, but you needed like that's the only time you'll be able to spend the gold to buy something else. So, yeah. Anyways, what support do you recommend to go with her? But my number one recommendation is Nami. She has damage, she has movement speed, she has healing, she has CC. Like damage in terms of like poke. Like she can trade with people as a range champ. I think she's Nafiri works better with range champions than melee ones. But like generally speaking, but it doesn't mean that melee ones are bad. It also depends on what you're playing against. A big fan, I'm curious. Do you know what's better, Nafiri mid or jungle to climb ranks better? Oh, that was you. But yeah, all I'm saying, right, is just play the role that you want to play or wait. Because jungle, right, in terms of climbing, like jungle role usually has the advantage, right? Because of the nature of jungle, being able to impact all lanes. But a mid win rate is is gonna be higher. I'm talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I'm saying like the mid the best role for climbing. Jungle second. Top third. Top fourth. I don't agree. I think jungler is usually like when it comes to like roles having like the higher like somebody go Smurf or whatever and they're like doing a climb. Junglers usually have the highest win rate because of the nature of the role being able to impact more lanes or interact with more champions than any laner can really. The only thing that can interact with laners more than jungle is support. And that's what makes support so strong, right now. Because all that roaming and stuff. Turn your mic up. I mean, it's up. I'm just said it better. Is there a time you say Nafri is not a good pick versus what enemy comp? I mean, if they have general counters to you, right? So if they have Yasuos and Irelia, um, yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be comps where it's gonna be difficult. Does this dude sound low to you? Really? They're going the same comp. Man, I get old. Grand Captain, what you selling us? Yeah, bro, that shit grief. All I hear is ringing, bro. Right now, ringing constantly. I'm looking up some stuff you could do to help with it, but it's like it's so annoying to do those things, bro. As I run a Fury electrocute, I'm not able to get used to the base. Is it read better than electrocute? Just depends on It just depends on what you're trying to do in the game. To be honest, like electrocute, I recommend like a lot. I think Halo Blade is actually harder to use for sure because you have to be fighting with some specific windows and shit. I still recommend electrocute a lot more than in certain matchups that I'll do it for. Because it's like I know how to play it and I know I'll play it, like how you're supposed to. Yo, Sam. Wagwan. Lord Clad. J4 support Intersona. Wait, so this guy was playing Fiddlesticks and they player in Fiddlesticks, so he's playing Kitus. Actually. But what is this matchmaking? The man of Decay though. But I made my guide, bro. Remember, I have the rune guide thing. I explain differences between electrocute and then Hellblade. If I'm going Hellblades though, I'm definitely doing Voltec. I want to do Voltec with Hellblades, really. That's the preferred way of using that item with it. Otherwise, yeah. But I don't get plus 10 every game, bro. So you know when I lose, it's gonna be 30. Minus 30, bro.
Minions have spawned.
I'm on a 14-game win streak on this account. How do you check? How do you take? How do you like look at that shit? Obviously, win streaks. Bruh. It's crazy because if I lose one game, it's minus 30, bruh. So I have to win 3 games, bruh. I made that movie, Keep Walking, bruh. The walk or whatever they call it. Gotta keep walking, bruh. If you stop walking, bruh, you get shot. Literally executed. Let's see if I can find him here, because he's supposed to be doing a double camp. Oh, he's already finished. Don't think I could finish. You moving forward? Is that really it? Is that really the name of it? Moving forward. I think it's. Just a reference somewhere. Oh, okay. Nice. You cannon denied. I might go Collier, to be honest. Do we really want to be looking for this? Okay, we are literally gonna die. Like, it don't look like they're winning that, you know? I'm trying to keep this wave frozen. Persona. You never dare hit that? I'm trying just chill and heal up of auto attacks. I have call, right? So I get 3 health. Alright. And that freeze now. Alright. I wanna go ward. There's no way you can do it. Got vision of him. Perfect. I would love to get the R2 there, but we can't go. Not getting that angle. Need to reset. Shit. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, was in the range after direct ult too, bro. I need to do everything for him better, bro. And then the wave is pushing away. Wonderful. Just leave. You wanna play? I'm playing on main. I'm doing Decay games. Oh, Sona. Thank you. That's the reset. What's the game? If I don't play, Decay is when basically if you have to like, if you don't play, you're gonna lose LP, get deranked. You lose like 100 a day. For each day I don't play, when my Decay games go 0, I will lose 100 LP.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I don't think I can make it
An
though.
ally has been slain.
Wait, Connor say, obviously win streak smurfing. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by that now. I thought you were complimenting me, bro. Of course you weren't, bro.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Perfect. Oh my god. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
I have to wait until my ulti is up. Not gonna work, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Might still be there, to be honest. I'm gonna move up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I would love to hit that, but wait a minute. I know I can. Just realized KL teleport up. Raven has 2 items, bro. Yes, I don't. That guy decides he won't get himself killed now, bro. Oh, we can't get dragged. I'm doing no damage to this minion. Oh, what? How did he do that? Oh, you just missed that. I guess I'll be going top here. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Pretty fast though. I don't like that. One thing I do worry about is their junglers being in the top bush.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Keep these dogs alive.
Enemy has been slain.
I have to reset. All you have to do is just wait, bruh.
Double kill.
Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Should have stayed back though. One thing we could have done is Baron though. Nice. Ever had a dream when? I don't know about that. I go Merc Treads again or what?
Your team
Nah.
has destroyed a turret.
No, I'm not.
Ally has been slain.
Really? Let's get 1k to kill. Oh my god, bro. Dragon is being given.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bro, I can't turn, bro. Yo, I can't do that, bro. Why there are so much wards in our jungle, bro? Oh, you fucked up. Good old team. We shouldn't chase. I just, bro, I almost got myself killed. Forgot. Mr. Fiddle. Bro, this Renekton E just always up there. Pika is a support, right? No, he's a jungler. Playing J4. Support. Be a thing that he wants to do right now. So some solo queue games. Pro player? Yeah, he's a pro player. He was on TSM. Back in the day. Damian, not on team.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
The money different, no, bruh.
An ally has been slain.
We'll probably kill Fiddle now. If I engage. I probably wouldn't engage with R though. We'll use W after. Oh man. What am I even going there, bro? Go, Venomous.
An ally has been slain.
Assuming Kaylee's are.
An enemy has been slain.
Go, let's go. If we kill her, we can burn.
Enemy killing spree.
Mm. Kinda like I'm gonna get that soul though. They're dead for quite a while, bro. Unless I get back here. And finish.
Enemy rampage.
I'm not sure just gonna reset, bro. First strike. When I'm gonna go first strike that build, bro. It's crazy. Anyways, how do I extend to my mechanic? Mechanic is that chick. Why is she calling me? Who knows? How do you explain? The fuck? How am I supposed? I don't know. I'm missing lyrics or something. You're right.
An enemy has been slain.
You love this. Hmm. It's a little hard to play this, to be honest. Rolling. Just give bounty for free. I mean, the thing is, Edge and Knight won't do well here. I need another item. Sorry, not Edge and Knight, opportunity. Unless I just go for this guy instead. But it won't be good versus everything else. Serpents for this. I don't feel like that's worth. I might just do this moment. Turn on the music, please. See where it's at. Go up a little bit more, bro. I might do opportunity though, to be honest. Well, actually, Postpaid would be crazy too. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm definitely going. As if it. I think I'm gonna do. How much is barrier shield? 160. Bro, the amount of shield that he has there is a little crazy when you think about that item. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna just do the up. Just. No resets.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
But Draven crazy though. I mean, truthfully, probably should have just serpents. If I was gonna do that. Minus 30, bruh. Of course.
Probably not going to do this segment again. It's always Shyvana eggs. That pretty much wraps up everything for us today. Thanks so much for watching, and please
Everything
make sure to
must
tune in
come
for
to
first
an
day
end, you know?
Game start on March 16th.
Wait. I got one more thing, Andre. I got one more thing. I want to take us all down memory lane.
Okay, or you, Paul.
Okay, thank you. I want to take a moment to turn the camera on you, players. You. Some of you may have remembered when we used to have a little show called Summoner Showcase. Well, it's not coming back.
Yeah.
But we do want to use our dev updates as a way to highlight some of the cool stuff that you are all doing in the community. Whether it's things you were making,
Plus 10, minus
cosplays,
30,
cool
yep.
plays in game, or embarrassing ones, a little something League going in your life. So we want you to send us your greatest hits, and we're going to try our best to include them moving forward. So until then, here are a few things that caught our attention.
Alright, this video is done.
Can also be good into the Gwen front line. If you could try to pick her
Don't
up
have to lose
first.
30 if you don't
You're
bet.
playing
You're
without
right, I can
Boris
just lose
in
100
this
instead.
draft. Clear has such a huge responsibility.
What it's
in this.
like to feel that, really highlighting your lack of experience. But here comes the Jarvan. And now we got Diablo in a lot of trouble, and the flash forward from Canyon.
Control. So they're going to look to scrap for it, though, Gen G. We'll see if the Weaver's Wall can be placed here to deny.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely
Talking to
can
Cobalt.
come in here as Kellen going to try to engage. Canyon trying to get into the pit, and he will. It will come down to just a flip, and it goes to Canyon on top of the kill on a Raptor, and Diablo nowhere to go. He is going to flash the wall and immediately die. And Gen G is already rolling B&K in this first game. As we do see Kellen flash away just to eventually die to Ruler, who picks up the kill, and it's already almost 2,000 gold and the dragon to Gen G. And Canyon has made his presence felt already.
I think the frustrating thing for B&K and partially why they decided to commit there, speaking of commitment.
Oh, we got a Pantheon coming on in as that is going to be Tempered Fate used, but Duro, there is nowhere for him to go, and he doesn't even flash, accepts his death.
So that's a big chase. They want to catch
A
him.
good Bard ult.
He's like, I'm out of here. I got flash up, by the
Some
way.
say I might get that guy out of here.
Like Diablo's going mid, but he's not. He's not going to be here on time. Nice smite here from Raptor, but yeah, at least they are trying to deny. As yeah, he just takes the two, and now Gen G have two of the grubs. Raptor. No Meganar though, so maybe gonna wait for
Vikla, bro, I remember Vikla, bro.
bait him into this fight as the needles will come out. Flash forward.
That shit funny.
Raptor just trying to burst him down, and the shield comes up right at the perfect time. Clear secures the kill.
Akeen, I think, did not react right away when he saw in time.
Vikla was crazy, guy. That man left any. I was flaming. Was it like
They just all do that.
cursing and shit?
It's a
on
free
the other
one.
side, the Snar becomes a lot more difficult to deal with because of the global presence there, but they can match that to a certain extent with Rise. Too early on the setup, and Gen G just play it out patiently, and now the tables have turned completely. Clear's teleport is coming back.
Bit of a stun here on a Duro, trying to, okay, that was kind of strange, but Vikla does dodge it, and now Duro in a really weird spot, just gonna go down, and Vikla essentially outplays him.
They put a dent in it, and they
Bard
got the
killed
Herald essentially
himself,
for
bro,
free.
literally.
So a lot of momentum back into the hands here of B&K.
Do see a bit of an all-in here from Keen as the needles going on in, wants to get that snip, and eventually does a nice amount of damage. But Rift Herald still goes over.
Canyon's here because they know that the Herald's being done. They know that Raptor isn't here, but he's coming over relatively quickly. Does have his ult.
Clear did Mercs instead of Swifties.
And their comp right now quite strong, especially with the Fed comes over with the Meganar. Goes down to one.
Does he know that Gwen R is
I'm gonna get this turret, it looks like here. They do
Would
have
be
to
much
expend
better
more
off
power
going
for it, so
Swifties than
pretty
Mercs.
expensive, but in terms of gold,
Probably thinking, oh, I want some of that. I want the MR.
See that this game has, I was gonna say slowed down, but now Vikla in a lot of trouble, just getting run at, sprinted at by Chovy.
Only CC that they have is like Bard Q, right, and Rise W.
Kills going each way. Looks like Chovy and Diablo picking
That
up one
Mercs works
apiece.
worse.
And now we got Diablo in a bit of trouble. He is going to have to flash out of this one. Gets over the wall, and now the Pantheon's coming in. Canyon get low, gets taken out. Diablo steps up and immediately dies. Double kill comes in for Ruler, who is just shredding them apart. Clear alone now as the damage too much from the Gen G composition. Clear, he's probably going to get away from this one, but it's still a good fight for Gen G.
Ooh.
seems so
Got
much
that buffer.
like this game has felt like B&K are trying to say, our hands diff will beat the stat check, but Gen G are giving him a bit of a reality check, and this one is Clear. is trying to defend this turret. It is ramping hard.
And take a look at the score lines here for Gen G. We're not going to have time for that, though, as the Dragon getting low. Raptor in a lot of trouble. Going to have to put up the shield and evacuate the pit, as that Infernal Drake does go over to Gen G. Not much hope here for B&K. They're like, oh, maybe we can take a fight with Meganar. Nope, Gen G are already out.
This is, it really felt like for a while, maybe B&K could prove that mechanically with the hands, right? That there was some
Vikla can do into the Rise, except clear the waves himself.
I mean, just look at the mini-map outside of where Clear is.
Trying to make a play here onto the Gwen. You see the stun, the wallop does come down. Raptor is here. It's a bunch of damage into Keen already, but the needles are coming out. He has to flash away.
Baron, it's Baron.
Yeah.
Gen G.
They're trying to dive Keen here, but this is a distraction from the real win, as look at this Baron. And it's already down to 7,000. They have insane amounts of damage with the Sivir
Man, that's
and
gone.
the Rise.
Just cannot do anything here. Diablo's already opted out. He's just pushing mid. The Baron goes over. And this felt so obvious. The Rise has topside control. The mid plyo is there for the Sivir. And so B&K just said, well, there's only one play we can make. We could try to further our lead, the one lead. But I think that alone is not going to be enough here.
Yeah, it's absolutely not going to be. I mean, we have 3 items already on the Sivir with the Flicker Blades. That's a knockback on a Canyon who has been so tanky and so survivable. They finally take him out in this scenario. As now the McHale's comes in on a Raptor. Tons of damage comes out from Chovy. And the disengage cone does get them to safety.
And the Gnar is pushing with teleport.
Walls coming down. I mean, trying to catch Ruler here, but it's a Sivir. I mean, this is not going to work. As they're desperately trying to get the picks going, and now we got a TP coming in. But they are moving forward. The knockback this time on a Ruler is big, and Raptors tanking in the front line. But it's really just a kiting battle, and Clear is pretty gigantic on this Gnar.
Thank you,
He wants to push forward, and he is on the hook.
I'm in
Look at
champ
this
select
guy.
right now.
Little mini Gnar just sprinting at them, but he's kind of alone, taking a bunch of damage from Ruler now. As Chovy on the chase, flashes forward, gets the kill on a Vikla, and now Clear in the backline can't do enough by himself, gets the Gnar.
Raptors ult's coming up,
And that's about it. And Diablo and Kellen on the backside here, just being hounded down by Chovy, who is getting free money. A double kill comes in, and Gen G get a massive fight.
And Chovy with this flash.
Why did Rakan go back in at that point?
They don't sit him inside. They know that if they just let Gen G play through this Baron, they are just, or rather Clear chases the right side as really the backbreaker. Flashes in, gets the root onto Vikla, has the arm guard. He's had it for a while this game, but hasn't had any reason to use it. And it gets insane value here. The Gnars eventually kited down, and that's the end of this story.
For me, it's the Q flash.
He could have kept walking on.
From Chovy, that's insane. They're trying to get the charm on a King, but look at Diablo.
Oh my God, King got the perfect W. That was a perfect window. It was in such a spot that was crazy because he didn't even relocate it until afterwards when he went in on Antivirus on top of him.
Gen G just too far ahead. Chovy nearly legendary, not a single death on this guy. And 5-0 and 6 for Ruler as they push to try to end game 1.
Maybe the Gwen that they gave no draft resources to got countered by the Gnar, but it just doesn't matter when you have triple threats. 2 of the 3 deathless until this very moment.
I show it now. I don't.
Way too much damage.
I do show champ set, but we're watching a match.
Vikla, if he can get Prio in the mid lane, they can play through that Nocturne post 6. I don't like the bottom 2v2 matchup. I think we will all agree on that.
Yeah, my champ select ain't that interesting anymore because I'm literally like only picking the Fury.
Arm's length as the fear should be coming down here onto Ruler, who has already flashed. He's getting low, and it's first blood for Raptor.
2022.
As Gen G pushed up, and they got punished.
Damn.
I'm not sure about that flash back. They knew that, and they were like, all right, well, with no Ashe here, we can get the push through. Canyon's looking for a potential steal setup.
He's going to have to just kind of walk in, and he is going for it. Really wants this early drink. It comes down, and Canyon does it again. And even ults in with level 6 and forces the flash over the wall. But Raptor still gets the kill. Gen G get the first straight,
look for an ult play. They still want to make something of this.
Yeah, I mean, they know this is possible. Raptor's just going to run at them. And Ruler, I mean, there's really nothing he can do except barrier eventually. And now, with the paranoia coming in, he will pick up the kill on a Ruler in the bottom lane.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. Humans are
You know Morgana level 1 is pretty bad. Nice. I'm gonna do call again, to be honest. Hold off on that, to be honest. I mean, it's Fiddlesticks, he can't face real warriors, guys. Alright. A bad trade. Need to not trade at all, Menace. Need ignite. Nice, I dodged his spear.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna get this. Nice. Big trade, big trade. Good Claude, man, heal off our raptors. Bastard. I'm gonna go ward it. Because it means that I was gonna go maybe try to kill her, but This guy, bro. I could have killed the Lulu.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy. Ready? Guys, go forward.
That's a follow, bro. Look at that. I want to overstay. Start of album, yeah. That boy out of there, bro. Have you ever seen a video like that, bro? I was so hard by enough Fury and I searched a few streamers and started to learn her. Respect. I mean, shout out to that guy, bro. Honestly. Welcome, bro. Look at that. Need a little bit more gold, bro. I think I just run back to lane though, without waiting at all.
Rampage.
I wanna walk up here. I really wanna go shop. I wanna shop too, but I also really wanna pressure him on this timer. Also, where the f get so much mana out of nowhere? I'll reset. Mark likes I don't know. Keep the bleed on it so you can't recall. See? Keep canceling. Swim in lane longer. So close to this though, bro. There we go, we do it again. Hey bro, my mana got nerfed. Reload out, please. Nice. Alright, we have enough goal. Lean. Yeah, they're probably just gonna surrender this game, bro. But I play standard, you know? Do it. Hey, what are, what is wrong? Bro, what, bro? What are you saying? Made him FF. Well, it's almost 50 minutes. Hey, I think I saw a Kindred walk in here. I thought it all was down. But they're not gonna surrender now, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
$500, 1,000. Don't have ult up. Never ult. I love when they have Lulu just being there for fun. Should me still prosper. Oh. I'm gonna go over because I see multiple people flashing. I see people flashing in, bro, and shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Why is that? Does that guy have something there, bro? Does that guy have the thing? The elixir, bro. Oh, never mind. Lulu. Oh. I'm best at damage side, bro. My first strike that too, you know.
Enemy quadra kill.
I think I can do that faster. I mean, die here. Oh boy, man. Heal for one person, by the way. Heal on one person. From one person, bro. So OP.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
That is just removing him, bro. Oh, they have something that smite though. Green smite. Vante.
Has been slain.
Okay, fiddle flash. Sorry. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. Lord, Philus is still alive. Forgot about him.
Enemy double kill. Ace. An ally has been slain.
And we lost. Holy fuck, bruh. Oh my. We love.
Defeat.
Aphelios, bruh.
And just like that, Raptor is 3-0 in this game.
Quintessential Raptor early game. He's just
Not going to try to put his face on the line to try to steal once again. Raptor not even going to smite this one down, and it's Mountain Soul that does come in.
gonna feel like good about dropping this arrow, because if they kill that mid turret, this Fed Nocturne is just completely unleashed on the map. He can do whatever he wants, and Ruler will never be able to farm without assistance, will never be able to farm without help, or he would just be obliterated, especially with Bailout, you know, potentially on the cards with Kellen being nearby.
After jungle, would you consider no? Because I
keep him under
already got challenger in the
so
fear top.
this is an extremely high value arrow, especially because the timing of this with the dragon guarantees prio here. Now,
Do you think the Fury is weak in the late game? No.
Over the river, which is the main thing. They have the sticks in the dragon from the Callista. Surely they can just time the smites here. The ult is not going to land. And oh no! Not like this, B&K!
My God, I don't know. My everything just flashed before my eyes watching that volley come through. Because you and I both knew, like, that 57 health is not it. It was way too early. 57's not. It's not a high number. But in terms of smites, it is high enough.
Oh, and now they want to dive. This could be. Oh, they're not going to land the arrow, but it's still a lot underneath this turret, and Clear has nowhere to run, and they're just so tanky already.
And just like that, the advantage that B&K had feels completely washed
Minus
away.
60.
All gone, erased.
And now Diablo's trying to get plates here. I think he'll be okay, but you can feel the pressure from him. He wants to get as much as possible.
Genji take a gold lead. They take control.
Yeah, yikes.
It's okay.
And now, in live, Vikla shockwaved, and now he's going to try to flash away. Canyon says, you're not getting away from Ambessa that easily. I will collect.
For Genji, the dragon is secured once again for them.
Yeah.
And they don't want to be avoiding fights. They want to fight with the strongest. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's going to be the Fate's Call already utilized. You do see the taunt immediately as he comes down, and Kellen has to flash out. Meanwhile, he gets charmed up by the
God, fucking damn it. What's this disable doing, bruh? Wait, no, I'm not disabling him.
It's a very broken up fight for B&K, but it's
My bad. So, what's up, Faye?
As Chovy,
It's not complete.
I'm walk back in.
This Baron is just going to go down right away, and Clear is just going to hope to trade it for a turret here with Vikla. But that fight was the last chance I was alluding to. And it slips through their fingers. They get absolutely crushed. Genji snatch this victory away in
follow up. You know, Kellen throws himself in a little bit of engage Renata, right? Everybody piles on with essentially 5 melee, it feels like. But if you're getting engaged on and Kellen's throwing himself into a Galio just to get taunted and Diablo's left all alone, you're not winning a single fight. And especially not when you're this far behind. As now Vikla just runs into them. And Genji say, thank you very much. We will pass go and collect 370 as we do have the taunt coming down the charm there on a Diablo. As he's just running away, and Genji are just styling on them now. Aru comes down on a Clear as he's free food as well. And he's looking a lot like solo queue. And B&K are just getting rolled now, 20 minutes into the game.
It's just 7,000 gold lead now. This turret is just dead. And Genji can go ahead and grab Soul Point. They seem only vaguely interested in that, as they'll send Canyon over alone.
They're like, I guess.
I guess
sure.
an inhibitor is pretty appealing. With Diablo nearby and 4 seconds on Vikla, they might not be able to get that whole inhibitor, but they're so ahead. I think they could have gone for the try. Instead, they'll send Chovy over here. They'll take out an additional turret. And 7,000 turns to nearly 9,000 gold. The advantage.
Yeah.
So point in.
Renata, Kalista into us.
Yeah.
And
Everybody
one
full
hostile
health.
takeover
Fun.
is just,
Yeah.
it's like the only thing you have. It's feeble. in comparison.
Yeah, it
It's like
feels
putting
very
your hand
sad.
up against a.
All right, they're gonna try for it, Wolf. As I don't think I saw a shockwave. There it is, and he's just gonna flash it. And now in goes Canyon. He says, "Jump! I will take the kill," and picks up 2, picks up 3. And that's the one thing about BK. They will never back down from a fight, even if they're 10,000 gold behind. But sometimes it just looks like this, and it's not very fun for them. Gen G, though, having a ball, just running them down. Vikla gonna flash away, and maybe for now he will survive.
Boy,
the game
run.
was over. The game was over. It felt like 10 minutes ago.
The good news is his Rod of Ages completed.
Oh.
That's the only good news, Valdez.
Yeah, that's going to be the end of clear, and it looks like the end of game 2 going heavily in favor of Gen G, just like that. You gave them an inch, 1 failed play, and Gen G said, "Thank you very much. We will take the
Like
game
idiot
from
said.
here, 2-0."
Bruh,
for
it's
Gen
actually
G,
crazy
as
seeing
they are like a
Vikla though.
straw.
I remember him.
I think this is quite fun as well. I think that I will enjoy this personally quite a bit. Okay, so you have. Cannon, I don't know about this. I've said Cannon, I don't know about this. Someone
Oh no! Not again! He does it again!
This cannot keep happening.
And Raptor's like already backing off. He's like, I have to respect this. Oh yeah, it's just
Canyon kind of breaking their backs as Raptor is going to come over here. Speaking of Canyon,
he's pretty deep in the jungle. I mean, this is a Mundo, so maybe he does get to go wherever he wants, but eventually probably going to have to flash this wall, and there he goes. That's the flash away from them. Vikla able to get the tippers out of Chovy as he was taking an aggressive trade at the same time.
yeah, has no Emperor's Divide though, and it looks like this is just going to be
And now it's Ruler's turn to dash forward.
down now.
Yeah.
Almost lost flash.
Vikla, okay. He is going to get stunned up, and Tibbers does follow here. And now we got Canyon just in there. A little bit of a jump scare from the jungle. Gets the flash out of Vikla.
Hard to say
Probably
who
gonna
that.
have to farm that one up again because he's got flash, and this is really where, well, okay, there's the stun as the divide does come through though. Canyon gets pushed away. Very nice response here from Vikla, and now Raptor on the chase. No flash here for Chovy. Can't get away from the Mundo, but Canyon goes back in on a Vikla who's desperate to try to get the kill and just dies. First blood to Chovy as it gets messy, and Gen G wins
For the
though.
contest, and that should be enough to push them off. Speaking of TP, Keen will match.
Yeah. Everybody's getting in here for the party. And Raptors still holding on to that shield. There it goes. Canyon's still on this one. And look at Chovy. He's got the angle. And look at Kellen. Where did he go? As the item completed. At least Raptors able to get the Rift Trail, but not the eye just yet. Vikla having a rough time. And they're just wailing on Clear here, who is going to pick up the eye and just decide to go down for it.
I'm gonna try a
And
body block.
Totally fine, but that's a couple extra kills for Gen G, and yeah, you got the eye, but not worth in my book.
They get Keen. I don't think so. Jovi's still here.
Yeah,
Stun almost.
Annie's burst not great into those big beefy tanks, but Chovy with flash and insane burst damage, he doesn't have to target the tanks.
Oh.
Target literally die, but Anduro will be totally fine. My
Oh.
burst not great into those. Doesn't have to target the tanks. Target literally
Why
anyone
didn't
else.
that guy
You're gonna
die?
one-shot them, or you can just target Raptor too. I guess that works out. You don't necessarily need the kill, as long as the jungler's nowhere near, and you're still gonna pick up the Drake.
They're not about to go over there.
Starting to feel like B and K just don't have anything in this. You know, as Clear is just gonna ult in and
These are the two tanks, and now Diablo's like, well.
What do Comet versus Oriana here?
Asks of him, and now finally gonna find an angle here on Aduro. He
Hey,
down.
Comet is
Vikla,
good.
important kill for him.
also got the charge into the mid turret. The two small wins here. As it looks like Chovy is going to be completely fine.
I think Genji can beat Lion at
Fine, Willie
first time.
describes it, is actually going to be completely happy
I
with getting
think
half of
Genji
Vikula's
could
health
beat
bar.
them, bro, but
This is the versus
it's gonna
Annie
be rough.
experience.
It's gonna be hard.
It's not a good every fight we've
Because
seen,
Lion is
every
coming
we
out,
saw
you
Imperial
know.
Mandate
Lion got some
and,
superstars,
summaries are coming
you
out.
know. They got some superstars over there like Isles, Doka. You know what I'm saying? Saint. Top talent. Inspired runs NA, Brazil equal not NA. Hmm? There.
Minions have spawned.
Start from the top. They have commit set up, resolved. I'm chilling right now. This is demon cleared by that guy. Zoner after cannon. Good damage. If I can stay just for this. Guy's clearing so slow, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Bot lane, I don't know, bro. Like, guys don't even use anything. Really? Tragic, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Drift. Wait, did you get back your old account? Or am I just blind?
Who wants a treat? Bristle wants a treat? Not until we trample our foes
Yo,
to dust!
Mura, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Funny, I'm against Oriana right now.
Guys, shout out to Jamie Camp boy.
Coincidence?
Guys, go follow.
Do you like Ori matchup? It's actually good. Just gotta survive. That's why I go to set up with second wind and Doran Shield. You survive early, and then later on you can get to engage. Ah, shit. But yeah, it's like you can use your W to dodge your R when you go in, so it's pretty good. Nice. Pretty sure I messed up there though, no? Cause she had ult, and I used my W to run up. But I think it worked out, so that's fine. I kind of just remembered how bad this game started. Oh, tilting, that would make me. I'll try to take this. Mundo. Are you not doing it? Oh my god. Okay, but he's looking at the crab and staring at it and wants to fight, but that's not how it works. I had a midwave crashing too, you know, that's the worst part. Some good damage. I'm probably gonna look to ult. Don't have the damage. If I use W early, she's just gonna ult me. I don't know. She's holding her abilities. I mean, we know she doesn't have teleport, so I'm gonna try to keep pressure here in lane. It's kind of like I got spectators, bro. Oh, man. It's like I got spectators on my team just now, but I ain't got no teammates. I'm trying to deny him from getting hard steel proc. Nice. What is she doing, bro? I need to. Nice, I landed a Q there. Good. To be landing them, bro. Bro.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, there's people walking behind her at all times, basically. I'm gonna just go bot, I guess. What are we? What are these angles that we're looking for? Like when he's trying to lane gank Aatrox. Annie is on her way and we're not waiting on Annie. So she could actually stun. She's actually going Cleaver though. That's odd. Nice. Aatrox TP top. I'm assuming Orianna will TP bot in response once she comes back up. Nice. Good snipping. Wow. I didn't kill. Yeah, steel caps, bro. Nice. I'm kind of confused though because wouldn't really just follow me from that angle.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Much goal. There's too much. I was doing. That's what he's building. Yo, I need not to take blue, bro. I'm gonna have to sell this item here to. I assume they're all top side and just never mind. Gonna play for that, but never mind. It's still refillable. Anyways, Gwen is finding her. Gwen is finding her angles now, though. I will say that. Not taking that plant. I'm just really. Got a 1K. Okay, we're back. fucked up, bro. I need to press W. Fuck. I need to press W there. But I got interrupted mid-air. But I'm hoping that my thing would have went off faster, you know? So I don't get interrupted. Yeah, it tracks.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah. Got it, thank you. Never mind. Oh my god, man. Minus 30.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy. Really? Guys, go follow him.
Boy. Yeah, it's fast recall. He's getting out. Alright. Honestly, we're staying for this. Don't know about this. Actually, I got myself shit so bad. Yeah, my reaction time is shit today, huh? Man, a low as fuck though. My dogs are dead, so I gotta use flash. Alright, I think we can push one more though. My god. I could have killed Munda too if I ulted him, man. That would have been the play. I should have ulted him here.
Has been destroyed.
Caster's my favorite build. I'm gonna do endless here. I can't actually go in. And she's up. Oh, why the money I go so deep, bro?
Enemy triple kill.
But they're just gonna go Baron. Great album. I love it. There's no song that I really dislike, to be honest. These are 8. Be more closer to be a 8, for sure. Yup, they're 8, 9, 10. One of those numbers. This. Neva coming up. Yeah, they don't have, we don't have angle to get in there. Okay, nice. Got a lot of time. I'm not going this, bro. I think I need that stance for sure. Oh my god, bro. We just keep top staying pushed out so they don't have that to use. Minus 90. Oh. Who's gonna be the fastest man this year in 100? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know yet. Because I haven't seen everybody race it. Like, we haven't seen, we saw they did the 60 meters, right? So they're doing the 60 meter right now. We haven't even started 100 meters yet. I can't really tell who's gonna be in the best form yet. Yeah. But Brian Devil is definitely gonna get better this year. He has, bro, he's actually really good, right? Cause his 200 meter, his 200 meter is insane. Like the way how it's run.
Guys,
He
shout out to
has
Jamaican boy.
the best.
Everybody,
He's
guys,
like
go follow him.
his curve run is actually insane. Probably like the best curve runner since Bolt, actually. I mean, Bolt was good at everything. He was good at curve and finish. But this year races, yeah, they got races this year. I mean, unsaid Neville, bro. Who's that? And they don't. They got races, but nothing. They got races. No championships though. So that's the thing. So no races. But yeah, they won't. No big. No world champs. No worlds. No Olympics this year. But from what I've seen though, the athletes are looking to start something though. For example, the only like we saw Kishin, they're doing the 60-meter right now, right? So those guys are going. They're planning on doing their thing. Which at least will agree that non-championship type races are so bad for them. J stop. Is that a Jace or Gragas? No, wait, hold on. No. Is that a wait. Yeah. It could be Gragas Jungle. You know? Probably Gragas Jungle. If it's Jace Jungle, but they nerf that, so I don't know about that. I mean, I hope it's Gragas top. That would be better for me, to be honest. Imagine if we could have 7 Jamaican sprinters in the finals. Oh my god, I have teleport. I forgot not to take this thing.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
7 Jamaican sprinters.
Minions have spawned.
You walk this way.
First blood.
It's an adventure to me, so he has blue. Okay, so he's going down. We have a little bit of problem here. Wave is pushing away. That CD is insane. Supposed to be pathing down, to be honest. He's mid.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. I was able to miss a lot of minions there. Yo, Charlie.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Jay is cringe? No, my jungler is cringe, bro. What do you mean Jay is cringe? Bro, my jungler is cringe. Why are we going for that dive? Ever. I have no mana. And his Graves, he's like one of the worst champs at turret diving because he can't even hit the man because of the turret in the way. Like, what? Oh my god, bro. Like, what? We can't go for that. I don't even have mana to cast, like, 2 abilities.
Enemy killing spree.
I made my lane so great. Like, bro, seriously, going for shit dive, which just like the matchup is already bad, bro. Let me doing shit like this.
Double kill. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I need to finish my quests. I'm gonna finish my quest, bro.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
No idea this guy was here, bro. Turn this down, bro. I ain't even hear it again, bro.
Enemy has been slain.
Didn't realize the request. Right,
Enemy killing spree.
Might just do Bruiser here fully, to be honest. Do Cleaver next. I could have taken that, but what miss?
Has been destroyed.
This build is gonna be on the tankier end.
An enemy has been slain.
Just keep farming, bro. Need to get Cleaver though. Actually, I'm probably nice. I need that. Then like I don't know if she's there. Or if it's, wonder if it's wise though. Might just reset. Cause this guy doesn't have teleport. A mid laner. Gotta match this. Nice. Alright, that's... Can turn the game now because of that.
Turret has been destroyed.
Bro. I need did a lot there, bro. I needed a lot there, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
All right. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, my E miss. That was a kill actually. My bad. I just really missed my E, bro. That would have given me just enough damage. What am I getting next? Clap, brother. Ah, that's so gross. Shouldn't be doing that though, because it's funny. Nice. Looks good. I guess I'll go bot. I watch you bot into drag.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, if I fail at E one more time, bro, what the fuck? Imagine I die too. Use that tank item, bro. And then they revive. And then they revived our teammate that died. I'm gonna wait for that. Graves can actually do damage right now. Right, I love giving Riot wants Graves to be like that though, because
has just been somebody on BNK dying before Diablo could even get there. Or basically dying. This time, though, we are going to have a big calling it to Ruler.
So nice calling.
Look at the extension as well, as once again, the tidal wave does come out. But Duro fast enough to run away from this one.
A lot of health on Ruler, almost got a clone. But again, not enough I don't want to say it's grasping at straws. It was a good play. They saw the split. They knew that, you know, Duro was a little bit out of position there. Couldn't really peel for Ruler, but turning it into a big
Ruler? Be so careful. I don't think you get to stand there.
No.
Especially without Nico, even with Nico.
It's a kind of notorious location for Ruler to stand.
Oh, engage potential here onto Diablo, as they're just going to go in on a Kellen, and there's the follow-up from Duro, gets the knock up into the roots, and Keen is on the hunt, and one auto and one Q is enough. Even gets the couple of them, Raptor and Vikla, afterwards, and he is not done with this fight himself. He's going to fight Vikla, who gets rooted up and taken down. And a Raptor in clear, the two tanks just left twiddling their thumbs.
Good night, bro.
And there was a reason why Ruler wanted to stay. We saw it on full display. The collapse was real, the engage was solid. And Diablo and Kellen are dead, and Diablo's down flash as Chovy is just gonna walk it off.
Oh no. Now he's just having fun.
You know, when you add insult to injury, but then there's one more step. What do we add to that?
I think I'm minus 70 tonight.
I don't know. It looks like about a third of Clear's health bar.
Ingrained trauma. I don't know.
Yeah, that may be what it is. I don't want to call this series a choke for B&K.
Until they're absolutely just 100% out of it, you know? And that's the Gen G effect. For one reason or another, that's what they will make you feel. And now down 4,000 gold.
Keen's going to get the bottom
I know
turret.
70, bro.
The third of the game.
So maybe down 5,000 gold. Well, not quite, but still. We do have this Infernal Drake coming up here in 10 seconds, and getting that turret
I think they're just
going to make it
they're
even
going to trade
easier.
a turret for Dragon, but I'm also looking for another turret.
Yeah.
As in the mid lane, the fearsome Lucian draft, not really holding a candle.
I mean, Jovi's like, cool story, bro. I can still one-shot you. Diablo, no! Not like this! I was just saying that he can just one-shot you.
And he does!
He's like, with flash!
It's exactly as you say it. And Diablo's so known to try to bait these types of exchanges, so known to try to set these traps to you know, dangle himself out there and say, I'm going to outplay this. But he didn't have flash, and Chovy did.
And now Raptor is, he's going to have to flash there.
Don't try to outplay one of the lowest skill ceiling champs on the highest skill ceiling players with the lead he has. Well, you and I both know Chovy hits that.
Yeah.
And I think Diablo likely knew as well, but
yeah, it looks silly, and at the same time, I think Diablo knows.
Because he just cannot get close to hit them.
Hey, he pressed culling a couple of times, so maybe, you know, the number will look good. Not that it matters. For the actual outcome of the game, Clear taking up quite a lot, and they saw Canyon over here as well. The bubble going to miss. Clear has to go in and then flash out, and now that's one of their tanks just kind of gone.
Diablo is like, I want to hit them, but it's so risky. There's so many things that can just rip my health bar to 0. He's just trying. He's like trying to hit Keen, and Keen's like, I'm not even going to be in range, by the way. Now the wraparound is complete. Let's see if you can fight your way on this one.
Nico engage.
Okay,
Nice.
that is one way to just die into the Nico ult.
Did he think he was going to flash past it when Duro flashed towards him? Or maybe he thought getting closer to him would allow him to kill him fast. I don't know, Valdez.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a grand finals.
But that did happen, yeah. This is indeed a grand finals. It's still LCK, and it's still
shout out
a
to
I suppose that's good.
Guys, go follow him.
Let's have follow, man.
Yeah, well, King gonna enjoy another kill. And, you know, one of the big hopes
Also being gone gives them a little bit of extra space. Gen G just have so much power, though, right now. TP here from Keen is an interesting angle. They're looking to give for Baron, almost, it looks like, at this moment in time.
I mean, I suppose they could. They don't necessarily have to. Duro, awkward spot for him. The root is there. And Ruler's just kind of running at them. There is
Lord.
going on in, finding the front line.
Nah, how that hook up engage, bro.
And I think the wallets are just too heavy. The root comes in, and down goes Vikla. And this
That happens, you're like, yeah, it's cool.
Gen G, the tanks, if they're alone, can do nothing. And at least Raptor rather, is going to be able to flash his way to safety. But
Didn't
this
even
game
have a
came
chance,
flash
bro.
line to
When
safety for B&K.
I think engage on you like that, bro.
3-0 tonight here, Wolf.
I think
It does look that way.
like he's in the backline with the first
And what a
ultimate.
tragic loss for B&K. But perhaps now
Entering
they
from the
understand how
side.
D+ felt yesterday.
Can
At
just
their
easily
mercy.
get the
How
R2
cold
off.
it gets at the
His
top.
team can follow in the
Just-
meantime.
I'm in awe of Gen G.
We
And yet I
even
think-
had some predictions for B&K just because the hype was real. You know, the waters were feeling like B&K. They're looking so strong in that 3-0 against Decay, but this is just another level.
We've really created quite large tier gaps between our 1, 2, and 3 in this tournament, haven't we?
Yeah, we definitely have. And Chovy says, you know what? Scion's good enough. I'll just press my buttons onto him. Don't have to overthink it here. Although Clear, I mean, he's pretty tanky, and he's only half his health down, and Vicla's getting free money and bot.
Also has TP. This could be one step for B&K to give them one miracle fight. They'll need so many. Where's that TP, Vicla? They need you. They need your Emperor's Divide. He wants that turret first, but there's a limited amount of time. Gets the bounty. He's backing first. They're just trying to slow this down.
Yeah, maybe hoping that Gen Z are going to peel off of it, but it doesn't seem likely as now we get the TP and Diablo goes in, and that's the damage.
Solution just
They
Ian,
just
bro.
push him away and immediately just pops like a balloon to the Unara. And you see Vicla as well trying to survive on the right side. He's going to get rooted up, and that'll be the end of him. The quadra kill for Ruler. He is screaming for the Penta. And you know they're going to give it to him. Penta kill for Ruler in the
Nice.
CK Cup Grand Finals.
A Penta in the finals. And I guess Vicla got his Shadow Flame. You know, he put it together. He wasn't going to come to that fight early. He said, I'm getting this turn, I'm going to get Shadow Flame. I'll be right there. But the rest of his team was dead upon arrival. And the Diavolution this time is 0 and 5. And
Bro, I
Gen
kind of
G
miss when I used to be
dominate,
playing certain
crushed
champions, bro.
this finals like they crushed all tournament long. B&K took one game off of them. That's the only scratch they had all tournament long. But
here. This will be the first this year for Shanks in the playoffs, and it's going to be the Fury locked in. First the Fury in the playoffs for Tarzan as well. And if there's a game that we're going to center around the junglers, I mean, hey, it's a perfect game one for that. We have
Ramp is up, and it needs to be contested. We do have prior for IG. Rookie is trying to secure that push on mid. So we actually have Flandra going down mid here.
Oh, we are going to get the Wombo combo. Unfortunately, the train does not arrive at the station. Rookie is trying to kite his way out. Nice flash from Flandra, but that flash will be returned by Rookie. Meanwhile, the tussling is picked off, and Way, one of those quintessential mistakes potentially here, just getting caught on the wrong side of the play and just dies first blood to AL.
Testing the crab, and just the collapse. And at this point, Way commits to the crab, but everybody else is backed away. Road warp! Yay!
There we go. We got the playbook. Both teams making their own
Rookie and
plays.
Shanks.
I will give at least some credit that we have had Way doing anything on the other half of the map, just trading junglers to bail them out, because the pick potential from this Varus and Nico.
Way.
Top again.
Elmorph's not
They have
up
a
yet.
guy
It's
named
taking
Way.
a while for them to walk up here. They're
Jway is
also
here.
bringing Jway, but he doesn't have Tempered Fate yet either.
Is
So
he?
it's just going to be a dry gank in the top side. Here comes Magical Journey. They're going to try to get the stun onto the backside, and they are going to get Flandra in the end. Get Saboro another kill, at least the second kill of the game for IG. Now, even getting a little bit further than that across the board. Do you feel like that kind of changes the state of the game at all? I mean, this is a pretty substantial lead for AL to have this early into the game. And Tarzan's just going to follow through. I don't think he meant to, but he does.
He died?
Hope snipes him down, and Tarzan gets the reset, gets another kill. And that's 4.5 thousand gold for AL. And now Jway gonna try to walk into the fight here. Pop Blossom's gonna lock him down. He's gonna flash. He should be able to escape. But the piercing arrow, the hail of arrows, and Hope gets another one with this fed Varus.
Guys, there's a 3k gold lead on by Varus. So, bro, what are we doing here?
Dominoes. It's gonna be Dominoes here. There's gonna be Flandra joining the fight as well. Double lockdown coming through. Rookie can't join fast enough, and he watches his top laner give his life over.
Yeah, Henry.
I think
We're
that
into
this
the
is
game
just
right now, bro.
IG losing the game in the space of about a minute, and it's more and more.
Oh, they're
AL
kiting like crazy right now, though. Rookie trying to do the dance here. Temper Fate's going to land. That's going to be straight onto Hope. Hope's going to get locked down. Here comes the curtain call. Is it going to be enough, though? Tarzan getting over. Tarzan going down. Rookie gets a kill back, but it's still going to be 2 members of AL surviving.
I end up going Conquer, but
That's
actually kind of bad. I don't have a keystone for the enemy mid. Orange. You're gonna need it.
Minions have spawned.
A checker. That's his account? Be clearing up then. Anyway, they're trying to say that yeah, I mean, going into game.
An enemy has been slain.
No, I can't really do here. Thinking so much, bro. Whoops. Into lethality. No. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. And matchup? It is. It's uneven in general, to be honest.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
I don't see what I can even do here.
Been slain.
Guy wanted me to help dive bot.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Executed.
Well, let's run a train. The caster be there.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude. No bounty, by the way. Honestly, I think it might be better for me to go Cleaver this game.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think it would be better. It ult. Great ult, man. Been nice if I got that ult there. Been perfect. Oh, buddy, you only get more pain, more pain. Serpents. Where I go next? I need serpents for the shields. Fuck it, being built. $21, nice. That's massive. Trying to make it more difficult for him to just get that for free, you know? Before?
Enemy double kill. Double kill. Killing spree. Shut down. Rampage.
Maybe I said N. I think I need it AFK. Gonna hijack. Get in there. We're gonna hijack there, bro. Get in there. And Eva has given up though. I've been base trolling. But no. What am I doing though?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If I could do endless here now. Okay. Flash R there, but this does a lot of damage actually. Grouping. What do you think about absolute focus? I used to like absolute focus on Old Fury, but not so much on the new one. It's still fine thing, Ronda.
Right now, that man was diving and dashing all over the place
One
there,
sec,
trying to get
though,
in range of hope, but can't do it.
I mean, the dragon is up in 10 seconds. We have to.
Things are still heavily.
What would you take with
handed
Man
by,
Blow in the
So
country?
if Ascaris doesn't have a 2k
Oh
gold
my
lead,
god,
I don't
into
think
the
they die.
wall?
Yes.
Oh,
Shanks just solo kill rookie.
I'd probably go Transcendence.
It's coming up right here. He was all over the place.
Yeah, I don't really value
And
Scorch a
that
lot.
has been what has drawn success. It's
Don't
why I
take.
said
I
don't
used to
give
take
him Rise.
Quests
getting
for
some
AL
absolute
completed
focus, but
about,
not
like, the
anymore.
12-minute mark, and we are just now getting quest
No round
completions for IG, and rookie not with any tools in the top lane will just have to fight.
You think
for his
about it though,
life.
it
That
could
life is
it
gonna
could be big enough,
short-lived.
like
Another
going
kill goes
that
to
combo.
Tarzan, his second of the game,
Huh?
2,000 gold lead there. Shanks is
But
going to put up the Sun Disc, try to
do
go
that.
this 1v1 against Saboro. Saboro doesn't have what it takes. He's used the needlework already, and that's going to be the Emperor's Divide. Missed just a hair by Saboro's dash.
It'll be an important cooldown blown, but I do not think AL will be dropping their priority on this Herald. Okay, I love this.
The Edge of Night doesn't do anything because it's a double proc. He even flashes over the wall, gets flashed on in return by Wei. That's going to be an 800 gold shutdown to Wei. And we're going to get a TP in from Saboro trying to even things up here. It was AL that were trying to force the Rift Herald. And that's a play we know they really love to play around. But yeah, look, it's a 2-level advantage for Tarzan over Wei, and they're still going to try to fight this.
Shanks is en route though. Despite not having that wall, he can still do a lot of damage with the Nash's too.
This is dangerous for IG.
Dead flip.
Flandre is just going to unleash it. He's just going to go unstoppable onslaught straight onto Photic. Tempered Fate does end up going, but it's not in time enough to stop the smite from Tarzan. Tarzan secures that Rift Herald with that 87% potential for AL across their games and playoffs. And now it is going to be IG retreating, throwing up the white flag in the face of AL's ruthlessness. As Wei will try to take the magical journey to safety, and he should be fine. It's going to be the mid lane that's going to be the next to pay here. AL, oh my god, Tarzan is feeling himself right now. He goes for the flash play that bleeds. He gets the kill reset. He's looking for more here on the way, but can't find it. He is going off right now.
I don't know if that was necessarily worthwhile from Tarzan, but it definitely was a statement to say, alright, I see this to be the frontliner for his squad. It really has to be a pick before the fight starts. I think if it's a flat 5v5, IG has no chance, and they smell the water and Shanks.
Oh, they do. The Emperor's Divide going to be buffered out of by Wei. It means Shanks is going to have to flash away. Here comes the curtain call. Big Pop Blossom to deny the damage coming in, and now they're going to turn back. Tarzan gets a reset, and Tarzan is ripping and roaring now onto Saboro. He's going to get another reset here, and he's going to look to continue moving forward. Tarzan is a monster. He is the MVP of the split for a reason, and he is flexing his muscles.
A little bit probably right.
Well,
he's action second.
Right now.
Yeah.
Hope gets a big snipe kill as Tarzan
Don't like
dashes away from
Scorch.
that deadly flourish. As now we're actually going to see
Educated
Rookie
mana
try to
flow
step
in second
up
tree,
with the
but I like it
team,
too much.
Unfortunately, his team is gone, and it's just him and Photic. He oversteps for just
If I'm
a
doing
moment
electric
and is
loot, I usually do
paid back
precision.
in kind.
Kadang is like
Not giving
one of
the
the
option to
best
slip away
runes in the
lead.
game.
Hope, this master of apparent consistency throughout this game. Really
And then
been doing
President
a lot
Demand
of
is
work,
also
keeping
really
a
good.
winning game state in the bottom lane and has not dropped it since. Playing such a pivotal role, not just picking up the Rift Herald in the first place, but securing a lot off of the back of these team fights. Really allowing AL to play as aggressive as they like, knowing that their man in the backline is going to clean up the kills regardless. Now, Wei has to burn the Crescent Guard to defend himself, and then that just gives such an easy walk-in for Kyle on the Nico to scoop up everybody. As they sniff out Sobro.
They do. They find him. They're going to completely surround him now as well. Even pop the blast cone so he doesn't have any easy exit. That's good. Okay. Saboro just rage splitting and ends up dying. Tried to go for a flank play, but doesn't find it. And IG are falling apart here in game number 1. And here comes Shanks with the beautiful Emperor's Divide straight on the way, who goes flashes straight into the magical journey, but he's still going to go down after all of that because the hounds are coming for IG. Another big piercing arrow from Hope strikes the heart of Invictus Gaming, and it's going to be AL going straight to the Baron.
Tarzan is preying on them tonight. That was disgusting. Pressing the W to dodge away from the Crescent Guard, chasing down his opposite number. And now we don't even have Rookie able to get stuff done on the bottom lane. Yeah, he knocks down a few plates.
What's up, but I like
what do you
having
do as a
mana
silent
regen
there?
even when
He's
pushing
just
our
gonna stand in your way.
And I know that, you know, every matchup in the jungle is going to change completely from game to game depending on what champions they have.
Rise. That is what should have been the win condition for IG. And I think what we really do need to
mana flow ban does, right?
to give more attention.
A lot of people always be thinking about the regen
Because he has been gliding when given
of
the
it,
opportunity
but
this game. It's just the game fell apart
also
before he had
think
such an
about the
opportunity. So I
extra
want to
mana
see
that you give.
Rookie have something that can win against Shanks
250
so
mana.
that he can go and help Wei constantly. Because
You
now
just
when
have
they get a
250
flank,
mana
maybe
extra.
there's an angle for a recovery, but it's going to be very hard fought for IG.
Oh, Saboro just commits. The rest of the team is very hesitant. Very bad chemistry going on right now for IG. Rookie finally arrives. That curtain call is not going to do much there, even missing a lot of the shots. The Rune Prison's going to be there, the lockdown, but Wei is getting engaged on by Shanks. And this is just a multi-pronged attack right now by AL. Rookie takes down Tarzan. It's the head of the beast, but I think the beast is going to keep on kicking. His hope is still there to lay siege with Kyle and Flandre.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, that's just the Jin. It's just the Jin. It's just the Jin. Leave him alone.
I mean, it's looking like AL's going to be breaking the base.
Okay.
He's the tickle monster, he's got collector, he's got rapid fire cannon, and there is a 5k
yeah.
gliding on them.
It feels like Jin is always like the gamble champ, because if you start losing, you can't afford the IE, and then you have to go to the mosquito build, and it just feels even worse. Oh my god, he just almost got 2-shot by Shanks. And I think that's what happens when you're almost 14,000 gold.
Basically,
everybody in position to collapse. And it's really not getting
three kills basically.
Tried so
The
hard
nerf
right
made
now.
it bad though, but
Oh,
nice
nice little flash from Jway. don't think Flandre dies anyways. I think he's just fine. Four members of IG say, hey, Flandre, we're here for our taxes. And unfortunately, slowly but surely, it's taken down.
It's time for Nexus.
It's Nexus for Flandre, an even trade. Oh my God. He tried to flash out, he dies. All right.
Perfect.
AL, sweep it up. It is over. Game 1, whole-handedly going over to AL. This might be one of the biggest individual gold leads I've ever seen in the LPL. 6.5 thousand gold advantage, 7,000 gold advantage for Hope in the bot lane, and it's off the back of an incredible entire team performance from AL.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Most definitely, and I'm
Hold up. Oh, that's actually crazy. What do you mean? Various is 7K up on Jin. Is he AFK? Bear in mind that he's building Darkshade Island, by the way. The man have collected rapid fire, bro.
Your team performance from AL.
Most definitely, and I'm trying to think.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy.
Enemy top lane. Yo, thanks for man. Appreciate that. Yo, top laner, by the way. Tank. Armor. And then Nico armor.
Entire team performance from AL.
Most definitely, and I'm trying to think.
Man has a
of
collection
just
in his
looking at all
inventory,
the
bro.
champions that Kyle's played this split, and I don't really love any of them right now. Nautilus is fine. You could grab the Rel out of midair, but that's the best you're doing. My God, you could say in the world, like, he is that guy, and it's something that we do need to keep an eye on if he can exert a lot of pressure. But first, will Rookie get this play off?
Shanks is leaning over towards Tarzan, but he didn't realize Wei had snuck
Bro, that skin is sticky, man. Bro, that Galio skin is legendary, bro.
Hit for the auto and gets the first blood for IG. Tarzan, I don't think he can follow through. Does have the flash with that vault breaker, but not going to go for it.
We have a suspect-looking play. Does end up paying off, though, and IG's bot lane is here to secure that crab. But Tarzan commits anyway.
Oh my God.
They're not on the same target.
Does have Hope coming right behind him. Flashes away, leaves the rest of his team here. The Gatling gun's doing work, but now Kyle is left out.
Dude, I love this guy.
Yo, Mikey Poo, thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Killed. Okay, this is that AL kind of getting a bit too hyphy, and if there is not, you're allowed to keep hitting, but the CC chaining from IG and just focusing down the right people, incredible. Look, he's top at level 5.
Flandre is getting picked on in the top lane, just like in game
go on, bro.
1, and Saboro
was able to use excellent tempo control to still exert pressure. He is walking top off of base.
Broke entrance is available.
He's not even
Saboro
got
could
mid.
just unleash it. Yep, he's going in. Here comes the combo. This is why they drafted it, and it's Rookie being that flex seal for all of IG. Finds another assist, finds another pick for IG. 5-0 into this game, and they also take first dragon.
I just feel like I'm watching a different team right now. Like
watching a Rookie masterclass.
That was a beautiful E from Rookie to not get knocked up there, but he should still go down.
Okay.
My vote?
Well, there's the combo that AL were trying to pull off the entire time. They finally do find it, and Shanks gets himself a kill. The first for AL, and a little bit of a comeback sees.
The Bloodthirster, once Photic gets that one, which should be quite soon, he's going to make it even harder for AL's picks to actually convert into something. Bit of a whiff.
Saboro tried to go for the all-in. They're still going to find it. Cataclysm used. Saboro flashes over the wall. Flandre not going to be able to get out of this one here. He did end up burning the flash already, so no exit strategy. And Flandre's just getting bullied this series, man.
Yeah, I think it is the way to play right now. Oh, really nice sidestep from Rookie. He doesn't have his jungler nearby.
He's feeling himself here. He is going to sidestep that vault breaker as well. Get good focus on a Saboro who's up 3 kills and has a shutdown on him already. The tough questions to be asked towards AL. Also got to start asking when this Jace becomes relevant, because IG want to make Flandre Mr. Irrelevant here. They're going to try to get the lockdown on him. He clears the wave pretty nicely, but it's still 4 members strong of IG that come his way, and it's going to be a 4th kill to Saboro.
Don't think Photic will be able to clear this wave. That is going to be pretty important for losing the mid-tier one, or at very least having some chunk down to it. With Tarzan walking away, we do have Wei on the backside, though.
Yeah, and Tarzan has gone the other way around. It's like ships in the night right now between the junglers. I don't think Kyle knows. Hope is just in the mid lane by himself and is showing himself his way. Going for the flash. Beautifully executed flag and drag from Wei and the Cataclysm to go ahead and posterize him.
That we see AL not contest this. Over 80% Herald take rate in their games before this one. I'm sure that is going to do pretty devastating things to their numbers, but if it does mean that the engage from the Jarvan might not be able to get right onto that backline of Shanks and Hope.
Tarzan actually having a little bit of a level advantage over Wei, as well as matching him in 2 items. There's an initial engage onto Wei, who just gets locked down with the Unraveled Earth. Here comes the rest of the firing squad onto Wei. It's going to be turning onto Rookie now. Rookie flashes away. Wei gets out using the Rift Herald here. Tarzan tries to go for the play onto Saboro, but he's getting locked down. Goes for the public execution straight onto Hope. Here comes the heroic entrance. Re-engage from IG. They say it is our time now. Flandra's on the flank here, trying to get some damage off, but the big bullet time separates all of AL away from each other. IG turned that fight upside down, slammed it on the table, and now they're looking for a kill onto Shanks.
Hope also being chased.
Oh my god, the flash play. Votic chases down Hope. Tarzan gets a kill back. I think Votic overplayed his hand here. He should give another bit of gold back to AL, but the dragon is going to be about half health here. Flandra and Tarzan maybe want to make a play. I don't know if they can, though. He's going to use the fruits, try to get around the corner. He's going to go down now. He might look for a fight after. He's thinking about it here.
Except for Wei before that fight. Now every single flash is down except for Wei after the fight.
Oh, we're going to get an all-in on Saboro here. Flandra finally doing some good damage. He's trying to get away from Saboro. He gets 1,000 smackaroos straight into his pocket.
Hit the tower, Flandra even more.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. First blood.
We should thank you, Maisha. You showed us the way.
Hey, start early though. Perfect. Not bad. Got the extra sustain for this lane though. That was weird. Mana nerfs? That's not mana nerfs. I have more mana early. Because my Q costs 5 less.
An enemy has been slain.
Super skin is interesting. Oh my god. No flash. Boots rush. Bro, this recall, this run animation is crazy. Watch it. How the fuck she may hit, like when she steps, bro? It grows? I bet him. I think right now I just need to come back, push wave, and then just dip.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't look to TP there, but not. That thing.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Put our volts. I wanna reset though. Look to teleport.
The tragedy of the kill is that it ends our chase.
An enemy has been slain.
Got that boy.
An enemy has been slain.
I have teleport, so
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
only thing I would like to do is try to force out something from her, but Trying to get to the parking spot. Get up the spot. Nice.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
That girl did, bruh. Zoe. Oh, but we survived the letter. But we survived the letter.
Killing spree.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, music on YouTube. Back come up soon. I really wanna get to my second item, man. I need some kills. So broken, bro. Need a bit more gold.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
What's that? Damn, bro. That's rough.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, bad.
What game scares by, unaware of death? Coordination, not chaos. Enemy killing spree.
Very nice, I run them down. Bro, holy fuck, man. Up on shield, bro. I can't do much about that. And Poppy's also going down there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Seekers this time. Sasha, what do you think about it? Hard, huh? Have you seen Nefarious again? Yeah. It's wild, yeah. You guys are crazy. Big fountain, you know? Minus 30. Bro. I think League is cooked right now, bro. Minus 30, minus 30. Come on, bro. I'm gonna raid August. If we can get a Fury buff in, you know? The mana nurse too crazy, bro. I guess we rather mana nurse than damage nurse. Anyways, guys, I love y'all though, man. I'm out. Thank you, guys. Much love. Yes, sir. We're going, bro. East over. I gotta go. I mean, I could answer any questions though, real quick. There angles under much? Not as much, but I was gonna build it one of the games, but then I didn't get to. But yeah, it's still good. It's still good. All right, though. I'll have to head out. Though. It's almost 3 o'clock. All right, guys. Peace.